All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you guys are having a great day. Gonna do some more paxdei before work. Gotta actually go to work tonight. So it's gonna be like a 4-hour stream today. We'll get done, get some things done, go through the motions. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you guys are having a great day. Happy New Year again. Go through and get some more of this wood. Start our daily here. The daily grind. Start working it out. Right. Get a lot of this wood going. Like, today is gonna be a wood day. Hope not too much wood. I need to burn what I got and then turn around, put more in a box. So it seems like wood might be my thing today. Try to get as much as I can. Grind is real. Bro. Try to get some more of this all day. Maybe. Alright, wood. I think this will give me enough to burn. Where we at? Where are we at? 8 boxes full. Should be enough. To get these kilns burning. Get this stuff pulled out. Home charcoal, get your ass out there. I think I got the whole other side. I didn't fill these up. I didn't get a chance to fill these up all the way. I missed about 4. I want to go see if I got all the boxes upstairs filled. I don't know if I do. I'm gonna check. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I was working on top row. Set this on fire. Burn all this wood and then have to go get some more wood. Check my furnaces. Pretty sure they need to be restocked. Yep. Be restocked up to burn some more steel. See what we got going on for glass at the same time. Alright, all the kilns are burning. burning. Let's pull the steel out. trying to wipe sleep out of my eyes. Eh. Alright, that'll burn for a minute more. Check the ones upstairs here. Shit. Pure glass is all done. Don't know if I want to burn more pure glass or regular. How much sand do I have? Yeah. Let's see what we got down here. Take it all. We're gonna go with some more pure glass. Alright, pure glass. I'm gonna need more sand. first. We need wood again. Go out here and see what we can find. I don't think the trees are regrown. I don't think they regrowed. Really? Nothing's grown. Not sure what's going on with the regrowth timer on these guys. Quiet night. Quiet night. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I got to add. I got to There we go. I was like, where's my tunes? There's the tunes. Like, wait a minute, I'm out here cutting trees with no music. The fuck? Can't be having that now. Got to be rocking out. What the hell's blocking me? Nothing's there. Oh, market's here. What's up, Tizzy? How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a great day. Afternoon, evening. I know it's late where you're at. I actually gotta fucking work tonight. Work tonight and then get the next 2 days off. I'm not excited about going to work. I never am. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Just going through the daily grind on the paxdei. Doing my wood grind. Probably go and turn around and do sand after this. Collect some more rocks and sand. Little whatnots that I do. But yeah, not too bad. I'm dreading going to work. I don't want to go to work. But I have to. Work could be calling, so we got to go fucking back to the 9 to 5. Other than that, hopefully have a productive day. I'm trying to get a lot of wood. I've been burning it. The real life, yeah. Oh yeah, bud. There's always that too. Hopefully it don't go too bad. I know they were, what's today? Today's the 2nd. They were in there on the 27th. So they got everything up and running like 3 days before we're gonna come in. So hopefully when we go in tonight, everything is kind of runnable. Nothing's broke down. But we'll have to go in and find out. Probably fix everything all night. Hope it'll keep me busy. Hopefully keep me busy enough to make my night go by fast. Get that up and out of the way, get the next 2 days off. Been swinging this axe a lot. It's hard to compete with everybody and their prices. It is. It is hard to compete. I question myself all the time, and I ask, how are they able to do that for the price they're doing it at? I mean, there's some really good deals out there, and man, I don't know how they're doing it without grinding the fuck out of it. I mean, if I sold like 2 items for really cheap, I'd be working those 2 items all my fucking gameplay. Say like I sold wood, or I sold some other item really cheap and it sold out almost every time. I wouldn't be able to keep up with that. I would need help. If I sold like breads really cheap or whatnot, I would have to need help to go collect those resources, keep up and maintain that store like it is. It's crazy. I don't know how they're doing. I mean, granted, they probably got boxes of it right now, but when the time comes to go back and grind it out, I've noticed that the grind is, it's something that I don't want to do. I don't want to sell my shit for pennies on the dollar and then turn around and spend hours out here in the field just grinding out just to replace. I know. They're everywhere, my friend. I mean, it's almost to the point. I mean, if we had a recycling bench, it would be game changer. On that, because then you can buy that item for 35 gold, take it back to your recycle bench, recycle it down, and probably get more resource value out of it than you would item value. It's crazy. Yeah, I've seen breastplates go for a couple hundred. Steel. I've seen a lot of different things, man. Yeah, you can take 100, 200 gold and you can come out there looking like a tier 5 all day. There's deals on foods, consumables, you name it. A lot of shops got, I mean, a lot of people's got a lot of items. So, I mean, we've been in this game for almost a year now, and in that year, all we do is collect. We put it in a box and then we craft it, we put it in a box, we save it. So a lot of people's got a lot of items to sell. They can probably do that right now, but like I said, when they have to go out and work that grind, all they do is log in, they work for the market, and then by the time they got to log out, all they did was run back and forth to the market. They log in the next day, found out, okay, all that shit sold. So I gotta go out there and do this again for how many ever hours it was. I'm not the one that wants to do that. I want to have fun. I don't want to chop down trees the rest of my life or mine ores day in, day out. I mean, I've seen steel ingots, and I'm selling steel ingots right now really cheap, and I shouldn't be. I mean, I keep thinking about it and thinking I'm not making no money. I am, but it's not that much. Is it worth 50 gold coin to go tap all that out? No. I keep thinking about it and I keep shaking my head. That's a hell no. That's not worth it. That's not worth my time. That takes a lot of time to kind of acquire that. Somebody else can sell it for that price all day, but I don't think I can. I don't want a full-time job inside my game. I want to play my game. Currently, it's where fucking Crow has been buying them, so it's like 50. I've got it really cheap. It's horrible. I've got my charcoal really cheap. It's horrible. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But what are you gonna do? I mean, what are you gonna do? Everybody around you is making money. They're not making that much money, so I don't even know why I'm doing this. All I gotta do is one dungeon run. All I gotta do is one dungeon run, and I'm good. I don't even know why I'm selling my shit. I want to keep my steel and my charcoal. I've been saving it. I've been hoarding that shit, and now I'm selling it for dirt cheap prices. No, I don't want to do that. I keep thinking about it, and I've only been doing it for like 24 hours. And like I said, I keep thinking about it, and I'm like, hell no. I cannot do that for that price. Not all day. I can't do that forever. That's gonna fucking kill me. I'm never gonna get anything done, but I'm a hoarder. All this box right here, these are 30 boxes right here. And each side of these boxes right here is this ore. And I haven't burned none of it down. All of this is that fucking ore in my backyard. This right here is charcoal. So all these boxes down here, there's 13 boxes of charcoal, there's 30 boxes of iron ore. I really don't want to sell that. That took some time to get. And for me to sell it 50 a stack, that's horrible. It takes too long to make. I've already reduced my quantity, so I had what I have. I had 6 boxes of steel. Now I'm down to 3. Because of this, no, that's way too fast. That's way too fast to reduce my steel quantity from 6 to fucking 3 in one day. I'm gonna be out of steel, and then I'm gonna be burning it. There's no way. Somebody else can play that game. Skuldar is not running around the steel mine and cutting trees down. That's a lot of work. For that kind of coin. I keep thinking about it, man. I'm overthinking it. Either I'm overthinking it or underthinking it, but yes, there's still money to be made, but you're gonna lose all your resources. You're selling high tier resources for pennies on the dollar. You're eventually gonna run out. That shit that takes some time to make. I'm trying to replace what I sold. And the replacement process is not going, you know how the replacement process goes every few hours on this burn. So yeah, I don't like selling them for 50. I really don't. And Crow's been buying them from a guy down the street for 50. He's been buying charcoal for 15, and he's been ingots for 50. So I said, all right, I'll sell my shit like that if you buy it from me. So he's been buying my shit. But I haven't been making that much coin. Like I said, I can go to a dungeon and make coin. This market is actually... I'm losing resource every day. So I think I'm going to stop selling steel after that batch is sold out. Whatever I've got in there, I don't know how many I stacked in there. I think it was a half a bag. So yeah, there's quite a few bits in there, and that's it. That's all I'm doing for 50. After that, I don't think I'm doing it for 50 anymore. The charcoal now, I will have to keep the charcoal down low. Nobody's gonna buy it for no more than what it's listed as. I've seen a lot of people letting it go for that price, so for me to sell it, that's where it's gotta be. But I'm not selling my steel like that no more. That's a hell to the no. I mean, 100 a stack, maybe. I mean, and that's still working. Like I said, I can get 100, 200, 300, 1,000 going into a dungeon. Market sales. Market sales just makes you work harder. Takes away the fun. I mean, it's fun for a little bit if you sell some items and whatnots, if it's not killing your gameplay. But I don't want this to kill my gameplay. But I'm not selling my shit for that price. No. It's hard right now. It's very hard. Everybody's got a lot of it, and they're just offloading it for a few hundred copper or coin. Yes, yes, see? Yes. And that's what I tell people. I tell people to buy that shit really cheap and put it in a box. You don't have a box? Build a box. You've got 10 boxes? Build 10 more. Put it in a box. Buy that shit, put it in a box. But yeah, I mean, one dungeon run equals, you buy his whole fucking inventory and you make him work all day and all night to replace it. For what? Less than 500 coin that you made times 6 in your dungeon run? Yeah. At the ratio. A lot of these players don't get to run dungeons. So they don't, and a lot of them are not good with math. So it's like they just put it on there for whatever they want to make money. So they're going to sell a high tier item for 10, 15 gold coins, 35 gold coins, you know. They want to make something. They don't want to go out there and farm NPCs because maybe they die a lot and they don't want to die a lot. So the fastest way to make some money, and you can make some money, it's not a lot of money, but you can make some, is to sell your shit really dirt cheap. Sell your bread for 25, sell your potions for 10. So, I mean, you know, but you've seen this shit out there. It's crazy. You go up to one store and you're like, oh my god, I didn't bring enough money. Or, oh my god, my bag's not big enough. That's what I run into. I take enough money with me. It's just my bag's not big enough to carry everything that I want to buy. Because there's some good deals I've seen as well. And oh my god, I just want to pick it up. I've picked up some maces before, like you have, that 35 gold coin mace. I picked up a couple of them. I fucking use them. I mean, it's not like I don't use them. So I don't have to craft one. I bought one for 35 gold coins. I saved some steel. I saved some materials on that fucking shit right there. 35 gold coins for that mace. Now you break it down into resources, holy hell. Is it worth the 35 gold coins? Somebody be making some money. You can buy them from me. It'll probably be the last time they'll be on sale. Like I said, I'm not chasing those ingots around, my friend. Those are hard. Even with my 9 furnaces, that's hard. But yeah, you can come buy whatever I got in that market. You better do it before Crow does. Crow sees it on there. Crow's gonna buy it. I think what Crow's been doing is Crow's been using it for his skill, but Crow's been hoarding it too. Crow's a hoarder just like me. So he's been buying everybody's steel for that price, and he's putting it in a box. I know what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. So I'm not selling my steel. Whatever's in the market is in the market. There's probably not going to be any more going on there until I can figure out a base price that's reasonable enough for me to go out and work that iron field and then come back and wait 16 hours for everything to cycle through. When I can figure out that price, then I'll start selling steel again. But other than that, I love steel. I want to collect it and save it and put it in a box and look at it. It's shiny, it's heavy, it's steel. But I like steel. I don't want to sell mine. I was shaking my head the whole time. I'm still shaking my head. Nope. I can't do that no more. The guy down the street can. I don't know where he's been buying them. Some guy down the street. But this guy down this street, Skoldar, he's not selling that shit no more. So whatever sells. I'm not putting that shit back in the market. I'm working my ass off. I mean, right now, I've logged in, and 51 minutes of my stream time, I've done nothing but cut these motherfucking trees. And is selling charcoal 15 a stack worth it? I don't know. Do I want to cut trees for the next fucking 2 days, 3 days? It's hard decisions when it comes to, do you just want to kind of outsell the next guy or hold up until the market stabilizes? It's hard, and I don't really care. I mean, like I said, I can go do a dungeon dive right now and come out with some paper. And I can go farm an entrance. I can take a bunch of shields and swords with me and just boom, solo an entrance. I can solo an outside entrance, which would probably be better, but, well, depends on how far away I have to walk after I die. Inside, it won't be that far, because I'm not going to go that far. But I'll have time off this weekend. I'll be able to do something. But currently, yeah, I keep saying it, gold to me it has no value, and with me sitting on 58,000 of it, that proves right there that gold don't have no value to me. If I'm just sitting on 58,000 and not spending it on anything. I've been buying some sand, but other than that, I don't spend it. It's like one of those resources that I've been collecting and putting in a box. Like wood or charcoal or fucking whatever it is. I'm collecting it and putting in a box. So where am I at right now? Yeah, I'm at 58,000. What am I gonna do with that money? There's really nothing. I mean, there's a lot of deals out there. I should go probably buy my steel back. I should probably go buy my steel back is what I should do. But I gotta go out there and start shopping as well. Because if I can find some pots at a really cheap price, man, that's gonna save me so much glass. It's gonna save me so much glass. They don't even know the value of glass. Glass is important. And they're just selling it in a potion for 10, 15, 30 gold coins. I gotta get out here and look at these markets. I think I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna say fuck wood. I wanna have some fun right now. I wanna go spend some money and maybe find some good deals. But yeah, I don't like selling my steel. So that bugs me. I probably should just take... I'll take a couple. Go with fucking 5K. Probably won't spend it, but we'll take it. We'll go see what the hell's going on down the streets. Yep, if you didn't buy them Crowwood, And Crow knows somebody that sells them. I don't know. He says some guy down the street, so I don't know the guy down the street. But the guy down the street was supposed to resupply. He told Crow that he was going to resupply today or some shit, but I don't know where he's at. He's got the same price, but I don't know where his shit's at. Not sure where his store is located. Stores up there, that's NPCs. PCs start selling stuff. I don't know if it's on the back side of us. It might be on the back side of us because it's by his place maybe. Go check it out. Yeah, that's a big pain right there. A big pain to go get. I ain't even replaced what was sold. So all those ingots that I had sold to Crow and whatever I put in the market, I have not been able to replace. So yeah, even with 20 furnaces or whatnot, I still would be, it would be a hard thing to keep up on. 2 people, 3 people, 4 people would have to constantly just do this. I wonder if Crow scammed me. That's alright. No, there's a place down the road that he's been getting it from. And he said he would buy it from me if I changed my price. So I changed my price so he would buy it from me. But for the most part, that's it today. That's the last day I do steel. Unless I mark it up. Unless I put a high value number on that, I'm not selling that shit no more. That is painful. I don't know how other people can do it. Right, right. That is so true. That is so true, man. And I had a plot in another area, but I didn't take no steel over there. I mean, I only had like charcoal burning or some shit. I didn't do anything major. Kind of shut it down because it wasn't doing really anything. Location, 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 I guess. It is all fucked up, dude. Definitely it is. I mean, if you can buy tier 5, tier 4 equipment for a couple hundred gold, I mean, you can get a couple hundred gold from these low-level camps. You can start a new character today, farm low-level camps for, let's say, half your day. You come out of there with a couple thousand. You go to the nearest store, and you're already in steel armor. You're ready to go up to the nearest dungeon and say, fuck you. I mean, it's all whacked out. And I get it. People got an abundance of materials. I do too. I've got a shit ton of materials. You name it, I got it. I got steel plates. I got steel armor. I made a bunch of steel armor. each set. I made shoes, I made chest plates, I made hats, I made it all. Times 10, times 12. I made all that shit. That shit's costly, so I don't know how they can just let it go. But yeah, next level. Everybody can be next level if they spend 35 coin. That's all it takes. So yeah, the market economy is all fucked up. And if they get out there and start farming, they'd realize that the player makes pretty good money. When we go out there and we farm, even a camp, we don't even have to farm a dungeon. We farm a camp and we make pretty good coin. So the coin income versus what people are selling it for, that's crazy. That's crazy. A lot of craziness with that market. And a lot of people like this is their recycle bench. So they can't recycle their item, they're gonna try to sell it. Not many items are selling. I mean, if they price them up like to 200-300, they're not gonna sell. Nobody's gonna buy it. That's why the price comes down under 100. You see a mace for 35. You see steel plate for 150. I mean, it's crazy. See, now these health tonics kind of reflect my health tonics, but damn. 200 for 5, Johnny. What happened here? That's a what is that? Click me? Clickbait right there. That's clickbait. That's clickbait. So when you're shopping, you got to be careful of the clickbait. That's fucking clickbait bad. Because then you're buying tonics and then you say, oh, I'm gonna buy all this tonics. You don't pay attention, you're getting clickbaited right here. Watch out for the clickbait. There's clickbaits out there. They trick you. Yeah, buy it for that price. You buy it all, and then there's a couple of them in there that say 100 or 200. You weren't paying attention. Clickbait, baby. I've seen it a couple different times. They try to trick you, but they ain't tricking my ass. Look at that right there. One-handed, fine hand spear, fucking highest tier level you can make right now, all day. 30 gold. It should be 300 gold, but we won't talk about that price. That right there, that's this one's 25. Fuck it. Another clickbait item. He's got some in here for 30, some in here for 25. Oh, that's the balance. Okay, so anyway, that's the two-handed spear. Still tier 3 item, highest level that you can craft for 25. Crackling mace. You bought yours for well, this one's got some durability damage, so this is actually a used item. This is actually and then he's got this one for 800. Okay, that's tier 2, never mind. That kind of reflects what it should be. That's crazy. Prices are like, wow. Yeah. They got that going on with that crate. It's not one of those things you can do every minute like before, but it's like every half an hour you can still do it. But I don't want to mule shit around either. So like if I have another market in another province, unless I've got some kind of fast travel system, I don't want to run back and forth from my province to another province to move my goods around. That's work too. Wow. That chest sucks ass. Why would you sell a suck ass chest for more than you're selling a weapon for? What the fudge? Yeah, some of these prices are mind-blowing. I get a kick out of it. Coming up and saying, oh my god, what are you doing here? This motherfucker don't want to make no money. And then I'm like, damn, this motherfucker's nickel and diming it all day. But we know why. They got too much of it. I'm surprised people are buying it, but at the same time, like I said, buy it and put it in a box. Man, that would be great. Hopefully this grace that's coming, hopefully with this grace that's coming, we can fast travel in some sort of a way to move our resources around like that. I don't know how it's going to work, but hopefully we can use some kind of fast travel system when that comes into play. That would help out a lot, moving resources around. It's a pain in the ass to run this many resources. I mean, you want to run resources around, you want to run more than this many. You can only carry 1-2 types of an item. If that item's doing really good in the next province, you're going to want more. But I'm hoping they have a fast travel come with that grace and miracles. Cast me a miracle to go to another province with some of my inventory. It don't have to be all my inventory. I mean, it sounds like they're not going to let us have all our inventory on the fast travel anyway, so. And then some kind of cooldown with it. Yeah. This right here should not be selling for 10. This actually is not so easy to make. This dressed up porridge. As a matter of fact, you know, this is like one of those deals you can't. It's really cheap. I use that stuff too. When I go fight NPC camps, that's what I use. Crackling mace, right there. Is this the one you bought for 35? This market has them too. Royal Bastard swords for 35. Hell, I saw my raisins for 80 all day. But yeah, there's I mean, I'm not gonna buy raisins. I can make raisins, no problem. But yeah, damn. Bastard sword, mace. Really cheap. About the same price as a steel pickaxe. Why? So you got a steel pickaxe here for 29 and a chopping axe for 29. But step it up like 4 or 5 levels here, and you got the mace for 35. Wow. They're everywhere, dude. They're everywhere. It doesn't matter where you go. I know for sure I'm gonna find some cheap potions around. There's gonna be some other things that I'm gonna buy. I just bought that porridge. That's a fucking great deal for 10 a piece. I know what it takes to make that shit. It takes a lot of fucking time to go out there and get that barley. You get that one mushroom. You gotta go out there and get yellow onion. You gotta kill boars. You gotta fucking get lard. No, it's a process. There is a process of fucking crafting They want to do it for pennies on the dollar. That's fine. That means they live on the game to work. That's all they do is they're going to work for 30 or 40 coins. No. I'm not the one. I'm not going to work for pennies on the dollar. Not when I can go to a dungeon and fucking have that times 10 before I come out of there. So it's like, it's not even worth putting shit on my market to sell at this point. I mean, maybe someday the shit might balance out, but right now I'd have to sell it for 10 and 20 like we're seeing in a lot of these markets. I'd have to sell it for that to make any kind of sale. Not money. I won't make any kind of money, but I'll make a sale. Is that what it's all about? Is just making a sale? Just saying you sold, hey, I sold some of my crap. Didn't make no money off of it, but I sold some of my crap. That's where we're at, basically. We're selling crap for pennies on the dollar. Buy my crap. No, you buy mine. Yeah, you can buy what you want, man. A new player can come in. I can actually start a new guy and not even get no help from Skoldar. And I can start this new guy. And man, dude, by the end of the day, I'm thinking about doing that this weekend. That sounds like a fucking challenge, don't it? Start a new guy and just fucking run around and see what I can do. Pick up a rock and then start from there. I bet you I could get pretty far by the end of the fucking day. Decked out with the fucking shit I need, rolling with some fucking paper at the same time. I think I'm gonna do that this weekend. I'm gonna do a fucking new start challenge, and I'm gonna see where I'm at by the end of the day. I think that'd be a good challenge right now because of all these fucking prices. I just gotta find all the markets that's got the good deals. That way I can just run right to them. After I make 35 coin, go get that fucking mace. Another 29 coin, go get that axe. You know, I mean, before you know it, end of the day, I'm gonna be fucking stacked with steel all in my pocket. But I'm pretty sure that can be done really easily. You don't even need no crafting skills. You don't even have to craft one item. You can be tiered out probably by the end of the day. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's many markets here. Just his market. I think I'm gonna go up to Salas. I'm gonna go up there. I haven't been up there. We're gonna check that out. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll do the new player start challenge. I'll pull my plot from the EU server. I'll use that as my starting point. I don't think I'll be able to start an Arma hack though. This motherfucker's filled up already. I have to start somewhere else, which ain't no problem. Anywhere I start, the deals just keep coming. They're just here, there, every fucking where. And I cannot believe it, man. I shake my head a lot. I'm surprised they don't fall off my shoulders. But here we are. We're in a broke economy. And most of that's due because we didn't have a recycle bench. If we'd had a recycling bench, there would be a different change. There'd be a different pricing to change here. Because then everybody would fucking grind their shit down into materials. You'd see a lot of materials for sale. Maybe you'd probably see steel for a cheap price still. That's still a gain, or a hard gain. Even with 9 furnaces burning steel. It's not fucking easy. And if you got 1 guy buying it, 2 guys buying it for 50 a stack, you're never going to be in stock. You're always going to be out of stock. Bet. Nope. That was my last sale of steel. I'm not putting no more in there. I don't care what Crow says. Crow's going to have to go down the street where he's been buying them. He's going to have to go down the street to the other guy. The other guy can work his ass off. Goldar's not doing it. And I think the EU people, I mean, did you see the announcement that paxdei made this morning? They announced something about the RP server on the EU is getting pretty much full. Here's what I think. I think they got fed up on their server and decided to say, oh, you know what? We're going to join the RP server. Everybody from the main server join the RP server. I think they're doing this shit on purpose. So I think they're joining the RP server just to crash it. Just to overpopulate it. To kind of send a signal to the devs and say, hey, you know what? You got problems here. Why don't you fix them? So I'm thinking a lot of people from the main server over there on the EU, because they're deceptive like that. I think they went to the RP server to try to fucking wreck it. Wreck it as crash it. Too much things going on at once. Too many people on the server at once. Yeah. But yeah, they made an announcement about, yeah, we noticed that there's a high increase of players on this server. We're working on resolving the issue. Okay. But I think the influx of players is because I think they want to go over there and fucking just crash it out. Oh, I thought it was about the RP server. I thought they left their server for the RP server. Well, they got some work to do. They got fucking a lot of work to do. I'm surprised a lot of areas can still load up. Yesterday I was getting some weird ass lag. They need to restart the servers on a daily. Right? It usually is. I mean, I seen Kappa doing the RP server on the US, and it seems like they seem to be pretty populated over there. They've been doing some things. Looks like they got some actives running the game over there. But yeah, I guess it's just a certain area. You go anywhere else, I think you just go to Craze. Everybody goes to Craze on that map. Like I said, I'm surprised Craze loads up for people with all that shit crammed into that one little spot next to that lake. I'm surprised. I really am. That's a lot of buildings, a lot of items all up on that little island peninsula that they got on the RP server, and it's a lot of rendering. You ain't got a PC that can handle it, you're gonna fucking crash out. Oh, mine struggles going through town. My frames drop. My shit starts getting fucking hot. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Slow down here. But that's crazy what they're letting this shit go for, man. I'll put this in a box. I've been crafting this. I've been resourcing for the craft on this dressed up porridge. So for me to find it for that price, I wish I'd have found more. You know? I'd have filled up my whole bag before I left town. Let's see what we got on this side of town. We got some sturdy bows. You know, these ain't too bad reflection of what they should reflect. This is really cheap though for wrought iron. Oh, that's just the arrow tip. It's not the arrow. Ah, I see, I see. You're trying to get rid of some of your arrow tips that you crafted for level? Ah, nobody's gonna buy that. Nobody wants your arrow tips. They got like millions of their own. But they're on sale for $5. We gotta head this way. It is fun, dude. I take money out all the time. What was it, Monday or Tuesday? I've been going down to Tulsa, and what I do is I mark them motherfuckers, dude. I've got 2 down here in Tulsa that I mark. 2 markets that are really fucking the oh my god markets. There's another one in Lebanon, an oh my god market, to where I mark it because I'm going back there. They've got some great deals, so I marked those locations. I'm going back, and I've been down there a couple times actually, and I bought a couple different things down in Tulsa, so they do have some great deals. Wow, that's pretty fucking cool. That's not noticeable right there. I did not notice that. That fucking caught my eye like right now. So good job whoever did that one. That one caught me right now. I guess I'm going there next. It's like a big store. It's like a Walmart. I just found a Walmart maybe. Add entry. Alright, let's see what the hell they got going on here. Man, if them are tier 2, aren't they? They're not too bad, I guess. I mean, they're still trying to get rid of them. That's glass jars being used right there, though. More arrowheads. Bunch of blades and stuff that they crafted for level, probably. Nails and studs, just a little bit of like hardware stuff there. Go around in a circle here. Naki for 50. That ain't too bad. I mean, considering where you gotta go to get those. For a stack of 20, that ain't too bad. Just pricing the stuff that I've got priced versus what they got priced. I don't sell none of this low level stuff though, like this shank stew or anything like that. Kind of like what I got my leather as. I think I got generic set at 50 though. I think rawhide's at fucking 20, 25. Meat chunks. You want some meat chunks? Got meat chunks. Grapes. Grapes are easy to find. So are them. They got a miscellaneous of everything here. They got different types of mushrooms and whatnots. Of course, linen cloth. Bunch of rings. Wood. Beehive. Here too. Nothing. And it was kind of a mix between raw materials right there. Like a little warehouse, fucking hardware store. Alright, I gotta keep moving in. But yeah, they're exciting. I mean, I go out and look for them all the time. I find them in weird spots. I try to go off the main road too, so like if I'm on this main road going to Petra, then somebody's built up over here. I'll take this road and kind of see what's going on up over there away from the Petra. Because yeah, a lot of people are trying to get up into Petra, but there's still people out and about in the neck of fucking these woods that's got something for sale. I mean, yeah, the remote location. That remote location, you're gonna find a great deal. They got to start marketing them pound towns, dude. They got to. That's all they are. I mean, right now, you take, considering what you make is money, you might as well say it's a pound. 10 is a pound. 20 is a pound, so you got 2 pounds, you got 1 pound, yeah. You can buy a mace for 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds. It's crazy, yeah. I took 5,000 with me, and I don't even think I'm gonna spend all that. I took too much money with me. I don't even need to take that much. I could probably even take fucking 500 and come home with a bag of goodies. Bag of goodies. I'm gonna have to circle back down around this road. Not a bad deal for stone. I mean, I've been buying stone because I'm lazy. I've been buying stone because I'm lazy. I mean, we all do it. I don't want to go out there and resource fucking some resources, so I'm gonna buy them. Especially if they're really fucking cheap. Alright, maybe there's a market in here. All hidden. Check it out. No. That'd be pretty cool if you had a market in here. You guys are using this real estate and you're not selling nothing. Horrible. You could be making money. Wow, I'm surprised I don't see a bunch of markets right up through here. Ouch. Shit, there ain't nothing in this fucking town. Wow, what a bunch of waste. Where I need to fucking put a fucking camp. These motherfuckers need help. They need a market. They need items. They need to buy. That's crazy. Wonder if there's any spots available. Where's the wood at? You guys ain't got no market. Where the fuck is the markets? Ah. I was gonna circle back down around though. I think this road going down to the river would be beneficial. Yeah, I think where everybody will be. It looks like where I would be anyway. I'd be on the river. Oh. Oops. If we can get down there. Sketchy. Looks promising. Let's get down there and see what the fuck's going on. See if this is a rundown town or not. What the fuck's going on here? Hey, I see one. Gotcha. What you got? Probably nothing. Of course, we got these markets that have nothing. Been looking for 10 minutes and they'd find nothing. Hope I can get down here. Looks doable. Till I get right here and then that doable don't look doable no more. Guess I'm parkouring down the fucking side of the mountain. Maybe. Fuck. Check this way. Fucking terrain, man. Gravity sucks. Gravity sucks. Hold on, pig. I'm about to do a drop here. About to find my way. Alright, I see a lot of houses here. There's got to be a lot of markets. Let's see what we got. What you guys got? Got promising real estate here, but you have nothing. Big building, no market. Why? Look at all the stuff you could be selling. I mean, cool base. Oh, this way, I guess. Try to get closer inside. See anything on the road. Yeah, they don't have no markets up here. What the fuck? Wonder why I didn't come up here. That one market on the edge of town. That's pretty much it. Crazy. Nobody wants to sell anything. Hey, watch out. I got to see a market. Heal. Probably nothing on it. Oh wait, we got some jack plate here. And tier 1 stuff, a couple pennies here and there. See, now this would get me started as a new player. I'd come over here with 2 coins, I'd be dressed out. I'd get me some jack plate for fucking 5 all day. At least some hands. Run out of here with some hands and some chainmail and I'm halfway there. All day with nickels and dimes. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be hard to fucking start a new guy and not even have to worry about crafting anything. You could buy your way all the way. Unless you get a town like this, and you get a town like this and it looks like nobody's selling anything. This would be the town you come and set up shop in. No motherfuckers buying them. Nobody's got a market. Nobody's selling anything. This would be prime real estate to sell shit at. They don't know what the fucking prices are. Why? Because they don't have a market. You sell fucking whatever you want down here to these guys, probably. That's unreal. I have not seen a market all in this zone. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, this area would be like prime for market. It's fucking crazy. There is definitely nothing here. These guys don't believe in markets. Guess I go to the next town. Yeah, I figured they'd be all up and down this road by the Petra. There's only that one big shop. I mean, they need to adjust their prices, but they'd make some money over there. All this prime real estate, and nobody's got a market poking out. I went to the home shrine. This is it's got that one market right here, that two-story market, and that's all it had. That two-story market here, and then there was another little small shop right here. There's nothing. There's no markets there. Except for that two-story one. And like I said, if they changed their prices and adjusted them right, they could probably make some money. I mean, they're probably making money right now. They're the only shop I see within the radius of fucking where I've been, because I was right here. I come in this road, or this road. I shot up this road, come down to this road. There's fucking no markets on these roads. These guys up here are Stone Age. They don't, maybe they don't want to market in their life. Yeah, I haven't seen too many here. I mean, this is my first time coming. I usually come right through the Petra Day when I come through any city. But this one actually looks like it's dead. I'm gonna shift over here to Tulsa. Somehow. Across this river, maybe. Where do I gotta go? Up that road. They are hoarders, man. They're probably like me, man. They're probably like, no, I'm not selling that for 5 coin. You're fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm not selling nothing. I'm not even putting up a market. It's like here in America when we do Halloween, we on Halloween we dress up and we pass out candy. It's just like that. Is the light on? If the porch light is on, then we're gonna get candy. If the porch light is not on, then you don't go to that house. So it's pretty much the same thing. If you see a market, you can go to that house. If you don't see a market, well, porch light's not on. Porch light is off. I gotta find a road out of town though. I think it might be all this road. We're gonna get out of this rundown town. Maybe nobody lives here. I mean, I've seen a couple people walking around. Maybe nobody wants to live in the north. It's too far from fucking all the gates. Well, this one ain't too far from... I mean, this is midsection. But you're still up in the north. Which ain't too far from Mary. But it is farther away from the main. And steel. I mean, so these guys would desperately need steel. you would think. Being in the location they're in, they'd have to go a distance to get that steel, so these guys would probably desperately need steel. And they're probably hoarding all their money. They've probably got like 50,000 too, so. Try to shoot down this road all the way. I'll take it all the way north and circle back around. See what we can see down any of these areas. Have better luck here, hopefully. All right, walk right into the city, and our first thing we see is a market. Couple markets. All right, promising. What the fuck? That ain't no promise. I mean, they got a good location coming in and out of that zone, but man, it's way up here on top of the hill. Nobody gonna come up here. $35 for the maces, $29. This is almost, oh, this is that same guy over back where I bought these from in Armahack. So he's got a shop right here, and he's got another one in Armahack. Because in Armahack he's selling these for 10. I bought them from 10. His raisins are priced the same, but his dressed up porridge is 10 more down here. Which ain't too bad. I mean, 20 for dressed up porridge, that's still a good deal for what it takes to make. We're gonna buy more of his shit. Make sure I'm not getting clickbaited here. Alright, well, we bought his porridge anyway. Let's go down the road here. Didn't even spend that much money on that shit. Now I don't have to go out there and craft it or resource it. Fuck yeah. Ah, that's the shop where you bought it from. That's the same shop back there in Armahack. So where I seen that one mace, same guy, same name. He's got, it looks like he's got a shop right here too. But I remember his name just because of the fucking porridge. When I seen the porridge, I was like, wait a minute, who's selling porridge? Oh, the same guy. Well, shit, I'm having really good luck here. One market after another. Hello. How are you today? Got any tier 3? For like really cheap? Or somebody come and buy them all? Yeah, probably somebody come buy all your potions. Where's your glass factory? Because you're gonna need a glass factory. I don't see a glass factory. Where's your factory? No glass. Oh, this is a glass factory? You're gonna need more than that to keep up with the population. Alright, well, on to the next one. They probably bought. They probably sold a lot of pots at that store. I don't know if they're past tier 2 or not. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Maybe they're not past a certain level on that craft. but there are some tier 2s in there. Not too bad, I guess. I mean, for a beginner, that'd be good for a beginner. All right, another market. Just one right after another through this town, baby. Amulets, gold. Wow, 2 gold for 400. Holy shit, bro. Hell no. Hell no, that's easy to get. Gold is easy. What? You can hold a sword with a... What the fuck? I was gonna try that shit, dude. I was gonna build a lantern, but I kept forgetting. Every time we went to a dungeon, I was like, man, I forgot to bring a torch or a lantern just to test it. Just to see if I'm holding whatever I'm holding. If I'm holding my sword or my mace, or can I hold that fucking thing too? Wow. That's fucking sweet, dude. Yeah, I was gonna do some testing and see what would work because of the lighting down there. And then even if it didn't work, I was gonna say, all right, I'll just have it on my offhand. I'll just switch back and forth between my offhand, and then when we come to an area that's really dark, I'll light it up with my offhand, and then if we gotta fight, I'll just equip my weapon. So I just thought about going down there and offhanding it, just like hotbarring it like I do my equipment. Fuck if that works. Now there's some steel ingots for 125. Now that seems like it's a good deal. I mean, not a good deal, but a good price for the steel ingots. 1 1/4. It's not too high, and it's definitely not too low. This seems like it would be the ideal price. 100 to maybe 125 is too much. Maybe it needs to be 100 a stack. I mean, even at that price, 100. How many do you think I can buy with the money I've got? I could buy all of them and still have money to spend. So is 125 the right price? Should it be more for these steel ingots? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to put a price on things. I could buy all of them and still have money left over. So does that mean the price could go up even more? Probably. It's hard to fucking do this market game. It is a hard game to follow. You try to stay competitive. At the same time, you don't want to sell your shit for nothing. I mean, that's just basically like giving it away. I mean, that's what we were doing before. We're just basically giving shit away to people. But we're not giving crackling maces away to people. We're not giving steel plate away to people. But they'll sell them to you for 10, 20 gold coins all day. So, I mean, yeah, they won't give it to you, but if you give them 10 gold coins, they'll give it to you. Man, that's crazy. My calculations are kind of like what the player makes. I mean, if the player makes pretty good money, or pretty good coin, you go in the dungeon, you come out, I go in the dungeon, I come out, we're splitting 10K 4 ways. We're each coming out of there with 2,000. 2,000 can go a long way. I mean, we're all like millionaires, it seems like. We can take our money and it goes a long way. It's the value of our money is actually, it's like 3 or 4 times the value. So we can take 100 out there. We can come back with a whole bag of stuff for 100. So it's like the player can spend a little, but the player still has a lot. so the player can spend a little and he still has a lot. There should be some kind of balance, but there is no balance. 1 pearl, 500. Wow, buddy. Where'd you get that pearl from? Under the sea? You get that pearl from under the sea? Cause damn, 1 pearl. 500. But it's crazy. Everybody has their own different price. They do. I'm trying to reflect the price on what, say for example, you guys make from the dungeon. Okay, you guys make pretty good pull from the dungeon. My prices should reflect not price gouging prices, but prices that are affordable, where you need the stuff I got and you still come back type of prices. But then the guy down the street, he's selling the same thing for nickels and dimes. Eventually he's gonna run out, and then he's gonna have to go do the grind again, and then that's where he's gonna find out those nickels and dimes he sold all that shit for was not worth it, not worth his time. Right now it's fine. It's fine right now because he's got everything in a box already. He's got it ready to go, ready to sell. So right now it's okay to sell it for 15, 20. But when he has to go out there and regrind the fucking process, that's where he's gonna shake his head and say, motherfuck no. That price is going up today. I mean, they start thinking about what it takes to go out there and grind it. That's what I'm always thinking about. Time involved, my time involved, the process it takes me to go get it, bring it back, grind it down into finished product. I'm not talking about my skill level. That's part of it, but I don't count that. I count the materials I have to go pick up, where the materials are, how long it took me to do that. That's what I charge. That's my time. That's my time away from playing my game. That's a job. You're gonna pay me for a job. Are you gonna pay me 10 gold coin, 20 gold coin for this job? I don't really want that kind of money for this job, not for my time. 2 hours of my time for 20 gold coins, pass. I mean, you got to think about that too. And as a crafter and a resourcer, I think about that. I don't know about these other resources and these other crafters, but that's what Skolar thinks about. Skolar thinks about what it takes to fucking get that and make it final. To finalize that product, what it take, how many resources, where did I have to go to get those damn things? Was it easy? Was it hard? Did I have to fight wolves? Did I have to run around? Was I scared? I mean, you're paying for all that. And right now, people are only asking for 10, 20 golds for doing all that. I find that hard to swallow. I do. I do. I mean, I'm sitting here smiling as I'm talking about it because, goddamn, this market has gone off the fucking deep end. A lot of things are, it's just weird as fuck. I mean, hell yeah. That's how we started, though. We started off, and then hopefully eventually to get better. But yeah, soon these guys are gonna want what they're worth. Right now it's worth nothing. But they're gonna want their worth. And it takes some time to grind. I mean, the grind is real. We say it all the time. We don't say the grind is real just because it's a fucking saying. Some kind of catchphrase that we just fucking made up. It's real. It's fucking real. And when they have to go out and do it again, that's when they're gonna find out how real it is. When it comes to night and day, when you're asking for 10 gold coins for that stack of ingots, when you should have been asking fucking 500 gold coins for that stack of ingots. Wow, this guy's got a nice fucking house. He lives right in his front yard. There's a fucking quarry. I'd love to live right there. That would be ideal. I'd come out and hit this shit every time it growed. Every time it fucking growed, I'd be out here hitting it. Prime location for that. Nope, I'd be hitting this shit hard every time it respawned. Just for the sand. I didn't know you can build that close to a fucking quarry. But yeah, you can save some money big time out here. You just gotta run around. You want to run around and shop around and save some money? Of course you do. Everybody wants to save money. If we're gonna save money, I'm buying an item that's $100 cheaper, then yeah, we're all over it. I'm all over it. I'm out here buying stuff that I make and sell. So for me to see these prices like they are and buy the items that I'm buying, yeah, there's a big fucking... I don't buy anything, really. But if I see some shit like that, that's a buy me. It's like, you gotta buy me. It's one of those things you have to. If you don't, you're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out on that deal. And some of those deals are badass when it comes to potions and weapons. Just like right now, if I needed, I don't have a weapon on me. If I needed a weapon, I can just instantly pay 35 gold coins for that mace, and now I'm walking around here kicking ass. And now I'm fucking badass with the mace. All I gotta do is spend some coin, hook myself up. I mean, I come here with an empty bag, do some shopping. But at the same time, if I need a weapon, I can go down to the nearest store and fucking pick one up. If I need a spear or whatnot. These are only tier 1. Here's a tier 2 I could use, but... Circle for 20. Now that's a little bit... I'm selling mine for 15, which is really fucking... It's really cheap. It needs to go up in price. They're not making no money here. I really don't want to buy that amber. Who's selling this stuff? Okay. I try to look at their names at the seller as well, just in case I run across their market somewhere else. I'll be like, oh yeah, I know. I seen your fucking market over here. Damn, that went from 20 to 100 from one tier system to the next. That's dramatic. I mean, it should be dramatic. At the same time, not cheap. It seems like everybody's got the health potions, but nobody's got the good health potions. Nobody's got the good stuff. That's the way I gotta go. I want to find a place that has potions so I can just buy them. I know the price of glass and what it takes to make those. If they're really cheap, yeah, I'm snagging them. That helps me out because then I won't have to craft any. I won't have to craft a motherfucking thing if I'm out here buying them. Thing with that porridge, I don't gotta craft 8 stacks of that shit. That shit's takes resources. And I'm surprised they're letting it go for dirt cheap. Dirt cheap, buddy. Hell yeah. I just might have to go that way. I just might have to go over to Mary. I just might just be doing a whole adventure run up until I gotta go to work. See, now if I had my new guy can come over here and get a pair of chainmail gloves for 10 coin. Yeah, I'm thinking about making it a new guy this weekend. And just running around these markets and seeing how well stacked I can get by the end of the day. By buying my way through without even crafting anything. I might have to craft a hammer, but that's about it. Maybe a box or two, unless I find boxes in the market. I mean, I haven't seen nobody sell no boxes. Except for Johnny. Johnny's selling a box for like almost 2,000 coin. And it's a shitty box, so that's the only box I've seen on the market. I've seen hinges. I've seen planks. I've seen nails. I mean, you can actually craft your own box. If you got the skill level. I mean, if you start off today, you ain't got nothing, so you're gonna need a box. I mean, you can make a simple box, I guess, at that level. But having a decorative box would be nice. I'm surprised I don't see decorative boxes on the market all day for 10 a stack. I think they stack in 5s. So yeah, I'm surprised nobody's selling them for 10 a stack. But then you break that box down. What it take to make that box? It took nails. It took what are those fucking hinges? And it took boards. What's the price of the nails, hinges, and boards? There's got to be a price on those to make what that price of the box is going to be. So people don't take into account what everything has a price. All the way down to the little flax that we get, all the way down to the barley stalk that we don't use, all the way down to shit that we don't even use. Everything has a price. It may not be like 100 gold coin for like blackberries, but let's start off with blackberries. Blackberries, let's say 5, 10 a stack. That'll get you enough for your craft. That craft now needs something else with it. You're buying those, or those are something to stack. So you got to think about all the raw resources it took to make. So now you got, let's say you got blackberries, you got barley, you got boar meat. All that right there has a price. You take that price and then you add it into the final price, the final crafted item, which is your final price for it. And all those materials used to craft it are included into that final price because those actually have a price as well. And a lot of them are not taking that in consideration, what it take to make it. So to make that health potion took glass vials. That takes glass, that takes sand. It also takes skull caps. It takes skull cap extract. It takes charcoal. It takes water. It takes a lot of ingredients to put this all together to make one health potion. And to sell that one health potion for 10 gold, 20 gold, that's a grind. When you think about it, you think about the price of the materials and everything, that potion should be a little bit more in price. Easily. Because of the resources that you got to go out and grind for. Skull caps are one of them. They're not in an easy area. They're actually down by the wolves. You actually gotta fucking ninja wolves, or you gotta kill wolves to get skull cap. So skull cap's not an easy collection. I'm not getting paid 10 gold coin out there to get skull caps to make you some health potions. That's crazy how these people are just doing that. And when they realize and when they break it down like that, then they're gonna start fucking. It's gonna hit them like a ton of bricks. They're gonna be like, oh shit, all that stuff I sold for 10, 20 gold. Well, oh my god, I shouldn't have did that. And that's where I'm at on my steel. I sold some. I did sell some. Am I making a whole bunch of money off of it? Fuck no. Am I losing a bunch of steel off of it? Yes, I am. So I'm gonna actually stop selling steel. And if I do sell it, it's gonna be over 100. It's gotta be over 100. For me to work that process, that's what it's gonna cost. It has to cost. I'll probably have to cut back all the way back down to that road, or maybe slide up here and slice in through here. If I can slice in through there, fall down here real quick. But it's crazy right now. And they're just pricing the final product. So, and even pricing the final product at that price is crazy. So they price just the final product. So like, let's break down the health potion. Let's say you bought the health potion at 20 a stack. You bought health potions 20 for 20. Let's break that down into raw resources and what your raw resources cost. So technically, if you break that all down, your raw resources are going to be free. So you're farming them resources for free just to make that potion, to sell that potion for 20 gold coin. You can't put a price on the skull cap no more. You can't put a price on the glass jar no more. If you got one set price for your health potion and that's the price, when you break that price down, you can't break that price down. You try to break that price down and you're paying like 1 gold coin a stack of skull cap mushrooms. That's probably what the price is going to break down to. You're going to pay 1 gold coin for a stack of barley, 1 gold coin for a stack of this, and a stack of that, just to add up to 20 for the finished product. A lot of people are not breaking that process down. And you sell a health pot for 20, that means the skull caps you're selling for 1, right? So if you sell skull caps for 20 and your health pot for 20, there's some mathematics right there that are really fucked up. But if that's what you want to do, I'm going to buy your health pots all day. It blows my mind that they don't want to make money. They're not thinking about what it took to get that resource. And we're not talking about the price of the resource either. I mean, what time did you spend doing that process, you know? There's a lot of factors that come into play when it comes to resource grind and selling your resource grind. Some of these people will do it for pennies on the dollar. That's obvious. Maybe eventually someday, everything I have a set price where we can kind of balance this shit out. But for the crafting side of it, when I'm looking at the resources to craft it, all those have a price. If you're gonna sell it in your market, you're not gonna give it away. You're gonna go out and collect a bunch of blackberries to give to somebody for free. You're gonna use that in a craft, and that has a price. How many do you think 50 blackberries should be? I mean, that price right there should go into the final product. So if you're charging, let's say you're charging 10 a stack for blackberries, and then you're making blackberry syrup, it only takes blackberries and water, so it's really not that hard of a craft. But if you're charging 10 a stack for blackberries, and then you craft blackberry syrup, that means your blackberry syrup has to be more than 10 gold coins. Because if you charge 10 gold coins for your syrup and 10 gold coins for your berries, it defeats the purpose of having value on any of the resources that we gather in the world. Right there, eliminates value. All day. And I don't understand why these people are not concepting the price of wood. For example, you chop down a tree, you get sapwood. The price of resin, the price of reeds, the price of stone, the price of water. I mean, there's a price for every raw material that we can actually get in this game. And they're not taking into account that they priced flint at 20 and now they're making flint arrows for 10. That don't make no sense right there. You're not making... I find my brain fucking confused at that. I look at that and I know what's wrong, but I'm still stuck on like, oh my fucking hell. You're selling this for this price, but you're selling it, the final product, the same price. Raw resource or final product, it doesn't matter. So where are you making money at? A lot of these players don't understand that. I don't do it in real life. I don't do it in real life, and I'm not going to do it in the game. I don't work for free. I'm pretty sure nobody else will work for free either. I mean, you don't go out to your job and say, "Here, I'm here and I'm working for free. You don't have to pay me today." No, we don't say that to our employer. We say, "Give me my paycheck. Where's my money? I worked." Same concept applies here. How many hours do you want me to go around and do this resource grind? I mean, you can pay me hourly. That's fine. 1,000 an hour. That's what you pay me an hour to go do this. And then anything else that I tack on as far as what the resource costs, then you're paying that too. So, I mean, what is your time worth? What is the materials worth? What is the craft worth? And then it all boils down to, what will the player pay? That's what it boils down to. What will the player pay? Will the player pay $500 for that because you got so many fucking prices on that craft? No, they're not. They're not gonna fucking spend that kind of money. They don't want to spend their money. They want to spend it, but they don't want to spend it. Yeah. Market needs a lot of work till they get some kind of like database where they can start pricing stuff like raw resource stuff. Maybe a database will help people out. A lot of people need guidance and things like these. So like, I mean, if you show somebody, hey, you know, this is how it breaks down. Your shit don't break down. Your shit don't make no sense. And then maybe they'll start following the right formula of breakdown and start charging shit accordingly. And eventually we'll start seeing prices reflect. And then you're going to see a lot of these people that are spending money be like, no, that's bullshit. I'm not buying it for that price. I bought it for this price all this time. I'm not buying for that price. You're going to see that happen as well. When the prices influx like they will, people are going to be like, nope, I'm not paying that price. I'm not paying that. Nope. I used to pay 10 all day. Well, go find that person that's selling for 10 then. Because at this point, hopefully at that point in the game, nobody's going to have health potions for 10 anymore. Nobody's going to have spears and maces for 10 anymore. Hopefully it'll come to the point where they start realizing, hey, this was not easy to do. grind is real. The grind is real. And I'm not grinding real-time grind for pennies. I'm not doing it. I'll go to my dungeon. I'll grind my dungeon for about an hour, come out of there with a K, and I'll be happy for a week. That's more money than some people can make in a week. So, I mean, money has no value anyway. I just try to think about the market price. I should just leave it alone. But it just blows me away on some of the costs, just like that. That charcoal I'm letting go for 15 a stack. That means my wood is either half that price. So a stack of wood would sell for 50. So raw resource wise, you take wood and you burn it into charcoal. It produces charcoal. So you sell charcoal 100 a stack for 15 gold. And this is the breakdown that's hard for me to swallow. The 15 gold on 100 pieces. It doesn't take that long to get wood, but 50 wood makes 25 charcoal. So you need 100. You need 100, 200. You need 200 wood to make a stack of charcoal. So 200 pieces of wood currently burned down into your final product is 200 pieces. That's 30 gold coins for 200 pieces of wood. So 100 pieces of wood, 15 gold coins burnt into charcoal. It's already got a price on it. So 100 pieces of wood. Let's break that price down. So already the charcoal is 15 for the 100. So you got, what is it? 200 pieces of charcoal makes 100. So you got 200 pieces of wood that are priced under 15. So now you're selling wood, 200 of it for under 15. It has to be under 15 because your final product is 15. So wood has to be, let's say wood can be anywhere between 5 for 100, or no, 5 for 200, or 7 for 200. It's really, really cheap. And to time consume that, put a time on that, it takes about 7-10 minutes to fill your bag. To fill your bag, you're getting at 200s right here, 2, 4, 8, 16. You're looking at 16 pieces of wood, 1,600 pieces of wood. Break that down into your charcoal. That's half. 800, and then half of that. So I mean, there's a lot of breakdowns, and people that are asking that kind of money, they're not making no money. They're out there just grinding the grind for 15 gold coins. What'd you make today? 30. I made 30 gold coins today. So I don't think it's actually worth it on a lot of these prices. I get it. You want to sell your goods and you want to make some of that coin. You want some of that coin to show up in your pocket and say, hey, yep, my market's selling. But at what cost are you selling those goods for? So I'm definitely not going to put no more steel on my market. That's not going to happen. Not unless it's over 100. And I'll probably just, whatever's in there now, I'll just leave it in there. If it sells, it sells. It don't, it don't. I don't think I'm going to mess around with it too much more because of the time consumption. It's very time consuming to chop down a lot of trees to get that charcoal and sell it for 15 a stack. Even charcoal is a hard one to do. And then you add another resource type to that one. And you're looking at an all-day grind. 1 full fucking hour, 2 hours of wood, another full 2 hours of iron. By then, you've done spent 4 hours in game. You've done nothing but resource your ass off for 20, 25 gold coins. When you could have took your ass to a dungeon and made that times 100 in 1 hour. So nope, I'm gonna start planning and scheduling dungeon runs. I'm not gonna worry about any kind of sales on this market. It has no value, so all it's gonna do is irritate the fuck out of me. A lot of these prices I see is like wow, 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 wow. Like apples, for example. Apples are here. They're here with the souls. They're here with the bears. They're here with the wolves. They're here in the fog. They're here. They're hard to find. They're not easy to find, apples. And people selling them 20 a stack. It's really cheap. Really, really cheap. For the process that you got to get apples, they should be 100 a stack. Apples is up there with the high tier items of crafting of the food. And when people realize that, the price of apples are definitely going to go up. Currently they were used for cray cider. It took 9 apples to make that cider. So the cider is going to come back. And when it does, it's going to take those apples. And when people realize how to get apples or where you get apples from, I've had apples from the carryover, and I'm pretty sure other people had apples from the carryover because the apples were easy to find in the heartland. They're not so much easy to find anymore. So when they start selling out of their apples, I'm definitely going to see a price increase. They're going to want more money for coming over here. This is not a fun place to be. looking for apple trees in the fog. It's not fun. So right now, apples 20 a stack. That's a great deal. In the future, I see apples jumping up over 100. Only because of the craft that they are required in. And then it's possible, it sounds like, with the apple pie, or with the green apple, we might have some new food crafts on baking, new food crafts on cooking, and maybe even like an apple juice or something. It's possible they can come up with a recipe for a new liquid. But apples, not easy. That's not good to start yawning before work. It's never good. Same with wheat. Wheat's not easy to find either. I mean, it's kind of is. I mean, I see some wheat right there, but it doesn't grow as common as it used to. So it used to grow commonly everywhere out there in the wildlands. Now it's in the fog, and you can. It's easy to distinguish. But at the same time, it's up here with the rye. There's a lot of fucking wheat right here, though. But it takes a lot of wheat to make flour. It takes a lot of flour to make dough. And for this bread to be sold at 20 a stack, 10 a stack, they're gonna find out the grind is real. If they didn't know about the grind, let me tell you about the grind. The grind's real. Oh, cool deal. Cool deal, bud. I'm just running around market hopping. Just doing some market hopping. Now we can run, run, run. That's not a bad deal for furry collar stones. It takes a minute to get those. Now they got their apples up there. They know the deal. They know what's going on with red apple. That's where the price should hover around. They know the secret to red apple. It's not cheap. Get a market. Gonna run through your house. Wow. 60. Glass factory. Probably got that whole fucking side up there. That is fucking sweet. Chinese style, Japanese style. That's pretty fucking cool. Yep, like a little Japanese style hut here. That's pretty cool. 6 for charcoal, balance spear 30. Horse. Oh, looks like I got a fatal error here. Get that closed down. As always. Get that loaded back up, I guess. Another fatal error? What the fuck? I was just fucking standing there. What the fucking hell, man? Alright. That was weird. Something going on in this area, and now it's not letting me see. Fucking there's that. 2 fatal errors back to back in that same area. I don't know. Let's see if we get another one. Alright, looking for that fatal error again. Just standing. What the fuck, man? I can't load in now. The fucking hell. Well, I guess we might be done with some paxdei. I gotta get away from where I'm at, I think. Something happening. I don't know. All I'm getting is fatal errors now. Probably logging in my other guys, see what the fuck's going on. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get a fatal error here. Only over there where I'm at with Solar. Only in that area. Yep, only with my main character in that area. That's gonna fucking suck, man. Is there a way I can run away from this market? Because I don't have to shop at this fucking market. Let me run, 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 let me run. Run, 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 run. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I had 3 back-to-back fatal errors standing over there by that fucking market. I'm trying to think. I want to go and see the markets, goddammit. But I don't want another fatal error. I'm fucking greedy. I'm going to look at those markets. I'll get another fatal error. I'm gonna start on this side though. I shouldn't be getting fatal errors. This ain't that big. This is not as big as Johnny's house. Johnny's house is fucking massive. This ain't nothing. This is nothing in comparison to what Johnny's base is. We'll find out if I get another fatal. Now see, that's higher than my price, and that's where it should fucking be. 165, 175, yes. These prices are kind of reflecting where they should be. What they want for their wet red. That's still kind of low. Now these are some prices that kind of reflect where they should be. You're paying almost $2,200 for this helm here. That's kind of right. That's right all day. That's what you should be paying, or more. That's where I got the fatal error, was over here. Probably because he's got a whole bunch of shit in his market. Nothing I want. Moving on. No, that was weird. I get them every now and then, but not back to back like that. Nothing like that. That was crazy. The greed is real. I'll fucking, yeah. I'll be stuck in ULIT all fucking until they fix it. Man. It's just a lot of walking and trying to find these locations. And then trying to find a good deal. A lot of them are out there everywhere. They're just, I mean, fucking markets are crazy. It does help, like you said, going to F7 and floating around the map and seeing generally where the markets are. I mean, you could have skipped one around the corner if you'd have ran down that one road. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot of markets up here. From what I saw. But that does help. It helps out a lot. The panoramic, the view. Holy shit, generic leather. This guy must like killing shit. Yep, he must like killing shit. $120 items. Holy shit, bro. You're selling everything but the kitchen sink. That's another one that's hard to find. Mr. Red Onion. I bought Red Onion before, but it's got to be a cheap price. It's got to be cheaper than that. I mean, that's ideally a good price for Red Onion and rosemary. Rosemary's not easy to fucking find. I've got plenty of rosemary. It's not like rosemary I can't find. It's just rosemary is hard to find. Let's just say that. We got some poison resistant potion. They probably made a bunch of this when it was under no glass, and you can make it with low tiers. They probably got a bunch of them like I do. I got a ton of them poison resist potions. Which are trash. I mean, all the resistant potions are currently trash. Nobody uses them as far as I know. Not with that 10-minute cooldown timer. Fucking nobody uses them. .24-second fucking buff. Fuck that. Been all around this lake. Was over there, over there, over there. Come back around. Pretty much done here. Couple I probably missed off in the distance. Well, I might have to buy some food on my way out here. Well, I'm pretty good for right now. I have to keep my eyes open for some cheap food, though. I do have that porridge, but that porridge ain't doing me no stamina gain. Hell no with the stamina gain. I like my stamina. I guess I'm going to the next town. We're gonna jump right over there. We got about an hour and a half of playtime here. We can fuck around and find out what we got going on in the next town. There's a lot of places I haven't been in Armahack. That's the first time I was in Solace, and holy shit, it's a fucking ghost town up there. And then I went from right there to the next one, and I haven't been to the ones in the north. I always go to Tulsa or Lebanon. I usually go down there and shop. This is the first time I've been up north and did some shopping up that way. And this is the first time I've been to Mary. And did some shopping. The only time I come to Mary is either to do the Pleisen or get the mushrooms that are over here. But I haven't done any market hopping. I do a market hopping every now and then, but it's generally on our map. And I usually shop down there at Golnar's market. I usually give him some money. Might actually buy some of that. That's gonna keep me going for the road ahead. I could probably find it cheaper, but 25 is not too bad for a stack of it. And I'm gonna probably eat some more. We'll find some more on the way. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm not even worried about that market and its food, whatever the hell it's got right now. So I'm pretty sure I'll find more over here. But yeah, I like to go market shopping. I like to take money and go shopping. I mean, it's not any one thing that I'm looking for. I'm just looking for deals. Anything that's like on sale that I know is like a heavy craft. This is what I call a heavy craft. It takes many resources to make. It takes 5 different types. So to buy that at 10 for 20, yeah, you got to buy it. That gives you piercing protection right there. That's your piercing protection all day. So to sell that for 10 gold coins, I'm gonna buy it for 10 gold coins. Process of me not having to make that motherfucker. I don't have to make all those. I don't have to go get that barley, those boars. I don't have to get yellow onion. I don't have to do none of that. I go to my local NPC camp and I can farm out what I buy them for, 10 piece, and I bought 40 coins. So I just have to go to my local NPC camp and kill them until I got 40 coins. And that pays for that stack of fucking porridge. 4 stacks of porridge. I mean, I'm good for a couple days here. I mean, if I consumed one every time it was time to consume one, I think it lasts for like 12 or I'm not sure how many hours it would go for. Depends on what the time is. 25 minutes. Almost every half hour I could eat one. Need to cut over this way, see what they got going on. They got a lot of furnaces up there. They got to be selling something. Weird how they got their fucking house jacked up like that, but I mean, that's how you utilize your space. That's how you utilize your space right there. I've seen about 50 little baby furnaces on that motherfucker. Where's the big ones? Only 3? I hope that blast furnace is not fucking massive. That blast furnace is gonna be a pain in the ass to square up. I'm gonna have to redo my whole fucking base if that blast furnace changes. I'm already gonna have to redo it just to place them down, because if I take out the old furnace and I place in the blast furnace, that's gonna change how everything sets. I did it before. I took out a furnace and oh my god, it was a fucking nightmare. I had to move 20 some boxes around just to get it to set back where it was setting. So yeah, fucking when blast furnace comes, I got a fucking job. Yeah, I'm hoping in 2 weeks. I'm hoping the next 2 weeks we get Grace and Miracles or the spring update. Like, I mean, we're all hoping for that new content. Hopefully new content comes with verse 3. Verse 3 hopefully comes in the spring. I mean, there's still speculation about verse 3 coming in the spring. They've been working on so many different things, the market, Grace and Miracles. So when they get Grace and Miracles in on top of this market, they still got some market things to fix. And I'm pretty sure they're going to have Grace and Miracle things to fix as well. So while they're trying to get those happy and 100%, when are they working on verse 3? When are they working on the next content? I know they got people working on these things. But yes, I'm curious to know as well. When do we get the content patch that they keep talking about? I know that the demonic biome and the tank guy, they're still on paper. They're not even in the game yet. They're on artwork. They're basically just drawings of somebody's idea. They're basically gonna put them in the game, but eventually, that one's probably summer, maybe fall for by that new biome. But yeah, I'm curious to know as well. Grace and Miracles for sure sometime this month. hopefully within the next 14 days, 7 days. That'd be great. I mean, everybody's anticipating it. We've been waiting since we got it, since we got markets and just before Christmas. So it's like, yeah, we're all heavily anticipating this Grace and Miracles thing. Hopefully it comes soon. Just waiting for that announcement. I mean, there was an announcement today and everybody probably got fucking hyped up and geeked up. What was that about? What was that about? It was only talking about the population of the server. So they're aware of the situation and they're working on resolve. So, I mean, they do understand. They have been reading the F8s, I guess. Pretty sure people F8'd that. So if it's a big problem, they'll come in and they'll probably say something. I guess that's a big problem. So definitely they're going to announce that. But I was hoping that be the announcement for Grace and Miracles. Hey guys, Happy New Year. Welcome back. We're full go for this release, and here's the day. Here's the day we scheduled the planet to hit the fucking game. So I mean, I was hoping for all that. But we're not going to see that today. We're not going to see it tomorrow or Sunday. So next week, we just got to look for an announcement that says, hey players, this is what's going on. Until we see that, then we don't, we fucking sitting here, wait. Like a fucking store ready to open. Open. Pretty bare bones over here. Get closer to the fucking Petra, which is way the fuck south. And it's cool that they got the, excuse me, I got the gassy burps. It's cool that they got the market with a red top, because when you're looking off in the distance and you're looking for the market, and it's pretty identifiable when you look that way and you see a red top to a crafting bench or a little building that's sitting there. That's easy to identify that, hey, there's a market over there. I see it. I see the red top. So that does help a little bit when you identify them from a distance. So like if I was looking at those houses down there, if I'd have seen a market, I'd have went that way, but I didn't see one, so fucking skip. I don't have to go that way if I didn't see a market. Excuse me. I don't think many people live here. I don't think they want to live in the swamp. I don't think I'm going to find many houses or many markets down here in this fucking area because, yeah, who wants to live right there? That's a nasty, wet mess. There's no green grass. It's always brown. It's got dead trees everywhere. Who wants to live there? That's not pretty. I thought people wanted to build where it was pretty. This is like fucking hell. Again, who would want to build here? Yeah, I wouldn't. Not an ideal spot to live. I mean, what do you have access to? all the woods to the south. Pretty much it. Whispering Woods. You guys seen a market? I have not seen one. Do you guys know of one that I'm coming up on that you can point me in the right direction? You guys live here, you shop here, what the fuck? Alright, we're getting closer to Petra. Maybe we can start seeing some of these stalls. You'd think they'd be down this side of the lake and not dead center. We're gonna find out. Actually, make sure there ain't no boar chasing me. Yep, he was. Oh shit. Alright. Over here somewhere. Nobody built on it. Yeah, nobody built here. This is fucking trash. Why would they? They got Zebs in their fucking front yard. I don't want no Zebs in my front yard. Somebody loves their mom. I mean, good for you. I bet you your mom loves that. What the fuck is going on with no markets? You guys don't believe in markets? Here's some off on the corner. There's some more on the fucking water. Got a little patch right here down in the aisle. Looks like. What's going on over here? What do you guys got going on right here? What's this, a decay or is it a fucking uprising? Looks like a station for boxes. Warehouse maybe. Probably have to come over here too. I'm pretty sure these guys probably have a market. Maybe. Maybe no. Maybe no. There's really not much here. No markets, no people. Only the tough survive here. So there's not many tough people here. If this is where the tough survive, they don't want to sell nothing either. Maybe they need some goods. Maybe a new marketplace needs to come to town, because I only see that square. I guess that's where we're going, is that square. That's the only place here I see. so let's go there. It's, I think, go down here somewhere. It's crazy. But I get it, I understand. Nobody wants to be by this Petra. It don't load markets from far away. Well, let's see if I can find one on my travels that I may have missed. Let's see if we can render one in or two. Here's the market square that I've seen from above. Should be one on an island, a little fucking mini water island or something. But it seems like this is where everybody put their shit. I mean, there's quite a bit of markets here to look at. I think everybody kind of compiled down on one because everybody's so fucking far out from each other. I mean, there's some markets over there. Oh yeah, I saw those. Those were on my view coming through. But yeah, this is the only hot spot right here. Let's see what they got on sale here. They got some meat. They got some vials. Cheap meat. Got some wrought iron pickaxes, some glass, bones. New large vials over, they're priced over 100. Glass is 200. Okay, so I'm not understanding those prices there. That kind of confused me. Glass is a raw resource and it's priced higher than the final product. It should have the same price of the final product or be cheaper. This has to be cheaper than this. If this is 100, this is 200, then I'm just gonna buy these. You can have that glass. I'll never buy it because I'll just buy these. So that kind of makes no sense on that mathematics. But if they want to sell it like that, they sell it like that. A lot of breads down here for a really good price. Trial pies, if you're into trial pies. Just basic tier 2 stuff looks like. Tier 1. We've got simple stuff, tier 2. Tier 1 pots, tier 1 chain, tier 2 spear. All priced under like 30 bucks, I think it was. Jack plate for 20. That's a good deal. New player right here, right now. New player, jack plate. Get your jack plate while it's fucking hot. Nope, that's a good deal for that jack plate. I mean, a new player would be fucking badass. Jack plate should be a little bit more than 20 or 30 for the breastplate. Anyway, got tier 2 pots, chain mails, price 20 and under. Pots are a little bit more. That one should be a little bit higher, but it's stacked at 10. So here's the catch me. These are stacked at 5. These stack at 20. So you gotta know the stack size too. So some of these guys got the stack size. They got them all like fucking weird, like 5 and 4 and 3. So you gotta pay attention to the stack size. If you're in here buying a potion, these stack at 20. So you gotta you gotta think, okay, I'm paying 75, 150 for a stack, basically, because you cut that price in half. That's what you're basically paying for that potion, a stack. But they've been trying to clickbait you too. They'll price shit in there for 200, and then the next, a bunch of them in there for 20, and then the fourth one is 200. So they be clickbaiting the fuck out of you. Gotta watch that. These are actually really low in price. I mean, technically, it takes some time to make. That's not too bad for that extract. I mean, probably could be a little bit more, maybe 50 a stack. Maybe 50 a stack. And then that would mean extract or skull caps would be 25 a stack. So if I charge 50 a stack for this, okay, the raw materials to make that would be skull caps. I would have to charge, if I charge 50 for that, I'd have to charge 25 for my skull caps. And they only stack at, I think they stack at 10 or 20, I can't remember. They are selling fucking wolf drops in here. I think the Hall of the Eternal is a wolf drop, ain't it? Fucking tier 3 gauntlets. Right here, 35 all day. Tier 2 chainmail. But they want, okay, Radiant Man, 125. Now that's a good deal. I'll go out and fucking farm a NPC for that one. If I'm a new player, this is my healing right here all day. I don't need that damn Breath of Life. I need that one right there. 125. Sold. And then this one right here, Divine Remedy. That's another heal. Canoness Helbert. I'd buy that one. I'd buy this one with the Radiant Men one. I'd have to save up some money, but still, that's a good deal. More dressed up porridge, priced under 50, but here's the clickbait. They want 15 for 5, and I was paying 10 for 20. So this place can fuck off. So if you times this by 2, they stack at 20. You're paying 70. You're basically paying 70 a stack. That's really, I mean, that's kind of priced up there where it should be, I guess. But yeah, they're doing breakdowns. They're breaking prices down, stacks down, to try to get them to sell. So if you don't know the stack size, you can be fucked. I mean, the stack size on this wolf steak is 20. Most of this stuff is 20, except when you come to the syrups. The syrups are actually 50. And raisins are 50. Tier 3 fucking bracers, 70. Balance spear, 15. That's a two-handed spear right there. They got a fine spear, two-handed, 15. That's cheaper than I've seen it before. Swift battle axe, which is OP, 85. Tier 3 shoes. This is the place I'd have to shop. I'm gonna have to remember, if I start a new character this weekend, my ass is coming over to Mary, right from fucking Jump Street. Maybe I'll start in Mary. Fucking hell, man. There's enough shit here to get me going to tier 5 in no time. I can buy these shoes. What are they priced at? 20. I can come through and buy a shield. Well, not so much the shoulders. I'd have to work a little bit, but I can always get an axe and a pickaxe for like really cheap. But yeah, my new player can be decked out in a matter of fucking hours. 60 for a sword, I'd definitely buy that. Crackling mace, 60. Nope, this is where save some money there, buying some weird shit. Yeah, that's some cheap shit. Now that's cheap too. I don't know how this guy's gonna work. Let me tell you what, this guy, Ardo, he's gonna work his ass off. Now that's kind of right. That price right there, that's kind of right for his health potions. I give him credit for that. But this one is a fail because if I'm buying your items, then it's a fail. That's easy to make, kinda. Everybody's got it, but everybody's not gonna have it soon. And then you need lard and dough, and it takes a lot of lard and dough to make that shit. It don't just fucking happen. It don't happen like one would think. So that tier 3 bread at 10 a piece, easy. That's an easy decision right there. Easy decision for me anyway. I sell that shit for what do I sell it for? 120? What is it? It's the best one? Yeah. I sell that for 120 in my shop. If it sells or not, I don't care. But that's what I got it priced for. Now they're charging 50 a stack, and Skullcap does stack at 20, so I mean, it just depends on what you price the next item for. They're selling tier 4 red grapes 10 for 10, but they're selling tier 3 Skullcaps 50 for 20. Some of these prices and the value of the item, so this value is the tier 4 item, and that one's what, a tier 3, so you would think this would be more money. Not in paxdei. It don't work like that in paxdei. Cloudberries. People are going to be really surprised what happens here. This 25 for 25, that's not actually a bad deal. Cloudberry, I have a feeling Cloudberry is going to be surprising people. I've got a lot of Cloudberry on storage right now. Cloudberry is actually hard to find nowadays. You go out there in the world and you're barely finding it. So keep an eye on this one. Cloudberry. I said it once, I said it before. Cloudberry. I've got some on storage, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, thankfully. I've got some on storage. But when I've been out there exploring the world, ever since the map reset and the resources reset, the locations and everything, I've only found a few locations with Cloudberry. So there's not too many locations in the world that you can get this Cloudberry from. So I think Cloudberry is going to be a good item to craft with, and whatever it crafts is going to have like some good stats to it. But yeah, Cloudberry, the next best thing. This is in Mary. I'm currently in Ardbog, and I'm next to the Petra Day, actually. I mean, there's a lot of good deals here. What I plan on doing this weekend is I'm thinking about doing a new character challenge, a new start challenge. And what I'll do is I'll create a new character, I'll pull one of my empty plots, and then I'll start somewhere brand new. what I'll do is I'll just buy my way through. So what I'm going to do with this new character is I'm not going to work no skills. I'm not going to work no food skills. I'm not going to work no crafting skills. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to fight. I'm going to earn some gold. I'm going to come over here to these markets that have items that are really, really, really cheap. I'm going to buy my way through. So I'm going to do a new player challenge this weekend and see how much I can actually acquire. And I'm pretty sure I'll acquire plenty. I mean, there's a lot of great deals out here everywhere. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily focus on this one when I know there's a better one out there. I know that there's a better tier one for the same price just down the road. That guy down the road has jack plate, or he's got transitional plate down there for the same price. It's a lot of shopping. This guy right here don't give a fuck. I tell you what, this guy right here, he don't give a fuck. Let me tell you what. These potions, I mean, they're tier 1, but he's not making no money. Right here, this is not making nothing. Granted, they're tier 1, they're trash, but still, he's not making any money off of this one. It cost him 1 gold coin to put it on the damn market. That's what it cost him. I mean, that's not a bad deal for 10. I mean, if you're looking for 10. Some really good starting food. I mean, if I had like 10, 20 gold coins, I can come here and have a good starting choices on my food anyway. Pretty much it, unless I go further south to Wit. I'm gonna make the best of it while I'm here, though. I'm going to the Whispering Woods. I'm going to the woods, and I'll probably pick up some morels. My chances of survival, maybe I might have to port home. I didn't bring no weapons. I didn't bring no pots. My current food situation puts me at 144 health points. I don't think I'm gonna survive a couple soul hits. If I'm over there farming morels, them souls touch me and I'm toast. Might be rethinking this one. But there's really not much more shopping I can do here. I want to go to other places, but I gotta go to work tonight, so other places is out for now. Fart bog. 0 to hero in 1 day. That's right, man. That's exactly how it plays out. Now I have seen some price adjustments within potions now. The tier 3 potions, I have been seeing a lot more and more of them over 100. So a stack of 20 selling for over 100. I've seen a lot more and more of that happening. And it needs to happen like that. Them health potions, I was talking about health potions the other day. Health potions will save your life. I guarantee it. The potion that gives you instant health, that potion will save your life every time. And it's critical when you're out there fighting and you're in battle and you're in the heat of the moment and you forget and you're fucking almost dying. That whole potion, that potion will fucking save you. So that potion should be worth some money. Your life is worth some money, right? So that potion should be worth some money now. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That potion should be worth some money. Because you're drinking it to stay alive. If you didn't have that potion, you would die. You would die, you would die, you would die. So, Potions, yeah. They got to have value. They got to mean something. They do mean something. They mean either you fall up or either you fall down or you stay up. I mean, it helps out a lot. But for them to sell it for 10, 30 gold coins a stack, I can only tell players one thing and one thing only. Get all your money and go buy it all right now. If you know where there's a place that sells potions for 35 a stack, go buy that shit up. Put it in a box. If you're not using it right now, you will use it later, or you will sell it later. But potions, man. The value of potions right now. Everybody's got them. I understand we all crafted them for level. Hell, I've got fucking 5 boxes of red potions that I need to get rid of. And I crafted all those for level. And I understand everybody else did the same thing. So they're like, here, we'll flood the market with red pots. Everybody can buy them for 20, 35 a pop. And then after they sell down and people have to start grinding again and doing the glass and doing the skull caps and doing all that process, they're going to realize, hey, fuck, that health potion should be more. It should be a lot more. Yes, it should be a lot more. But right now it's so convenient. It's been, I mean, it's everywhere. Everybody's got it. It's convenience. Until that convenience runs out and it becomes hard to find. People are looking for it, can't find it. I've been to every market. I still cannot find this item. Then prices are going to kind of reflect, okay, you really need that? You're really looking for it? Let me see, I got some. But this is my price. Are you willing to pay that price? I'm the only one that's got it. So that's when people are going to be going up with their price. Hopefully it will reflect the raw materials that it takes to make it. And it requires raw materials to make it. Don't just happen. Here you are. Finished product for 30 gold coins. We won't talk about the 5 materials it took to make it. We're not charging you for that. Or the time, the 2 hours it took me to go out there and get it. We're not charging you for that. We're just charging you for the final product. I see that not going far fast. People are going to start to realize working for free ain't fun. Yeah, working for free is not fun. And grinding on a game that you want to play and have fun with, and all you're doing is a full-time job. When you log in to when you log out, you're doing nothing but grinding skull caps, you're grinding boars, you're grinding sand for glass, you're burning it on a 24/7 cycle. That means you need wood, you need kilns. I mean, it's a fucking full-time job. For 10 gold coins? No. That's not even minimum wage. Not even minimum wage at that point. You're doing your shit for free, basically. All your time that you spend online is somebody else's time. You're grinding for somebody else, basically. They're giving you 10, 20 coins here and there. Here's 20 coins for your grind time. You spent the last 16 hours grinding. Here's 30 coins for your grind time. Soon people are going to realize 30 coins for their grind time is not is not worth it. The grind is real. Do we not say that every time we play the game? The grind is real. Yeah, the grind is fucking real. So, grind time. A lot of these people are doing it for free. Or soon will be. And then they'll realize, hey, I don't have no more resources to sell at 10, 20 gold coins no more. I gotta go out there and actually farm the shit now. And now you're telling people, okay, I'll have some more tomorrow. I don't have none today. You bought everything I had. So if you bought everything I had, I gotta go out there and get more. So you gotta give me like a day, and I'll have what you need tomorrow. So I'll spend all of my day that I'm online trying to get what you need to craft it up and put it in the market so that you can buy it. And then I probably won't even make enough for you to buy. You want more than what I can make. And then you're going to go somewhere else, or you're possibly going to just be waiting day after day for me to make 5 stacks every day, because that's all I can handle. If that's all the online time I've got enough to make for is 5 stacks of this or whatever, then supply and demand is going to kind of be cut off. Whoever does the most grinding, I guess, and whoever wants to get paid for it. But I don't think my chances of survival here, because everything in this fucking woods is gonna fucking eat me. And already I see morel mushrooms right beyond, and there's a fucking soul right there. Hi, guy. Couple wolves already. Start this fucking party already. Went from 0 to fucking scared shitless. I didn't bring no health pots. Again, we talk about that survivability. Even if I had a health pot, I could drink that motherfucker on the run and survive. Now I'm gonna have to fucking... I'm gonna be panicking. There's gonna be a lot of fucking panicking going on here. Because they got fucking wolves that come in pairs. They got souls that come in pairs. And so as soon as them wolves start chasing me, they don't stop. And they'll just chase me into another mob. And then they'll chase me into another mob. And then another mob, and then another mob, and then I'm dead. Just like what's happening right now. This motherfucker's chasing me into another mob. And he will not stop. And there's the next mob. And then the next mob's gonna hit me for 30. And I'll be down to less than 100. Oops, hey, never mind. Yeah, this is bad idea for me to come here with no weapons. And no potions. This place is fucking horrible. I mean, they don't fuck around now. They chase you down. And then you're like, okay, did he de-aggro? Oh wait, what I aggro now? Fucking this way. I love it, man. I love that intensity of this area. I do. I love that there's fucking wolves and souls at every fucking turn. You don't know what to fucking expect. You're running away from one, and you just ran into 2 more. I love it. It keeps you fucking on your toes, buddy. On your toes. You gotta fucking move, move, move. No time to smell the fucking flowers. You gotta step on them as you're running. This place is no fun. I haven't seen too many iron nodes. Where the fuck is all the iron nodes at? It's supposed to be a whole shit ton down here. Like the ones we got in my backyard. I haven't seen one node. What the fuck? Scary fucking place. I ain't even seen no fucking stinkhorns. Wait a minute. I was like, I thought I seen a soul right there. That branch looks like a fucking soul. Turn around. There you go. All right, that was good. They're fucking everywhere, man. It's like landmines every fucking where. Let's try not to activate one of them landmines, shall we? All the shit's over there I need, though. Bet. I didn't mean to. I really didn't see you there. I didn't want to pick your stuff. I didn't. I was looking. I thought about it, but I didn't touch it. Asshole. Yeah, where's all their iron at? Is it way the fuck down here? No. Yes. No. Here's some. Gotta be more than that. That's the same soul, probably. Oops. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Here we go. Yep, not that way. And this looks safe. Oh shit! What are you? Okay. I'm asking what it is. I know what the fuck you are. You're a soul. Ah shit. A lot of running around in this area. It's like track and field. Ready and go. Doing fucking cross-country relays here. Running past everything I could probably pick, but... Oh shit! What's after me now? Oh, fox. I'm all fucking freaking the fuck out. There's a little fox after me. You little bastard. I thought he was a wolf. Now, when you're running from shit, you just don't know what's chasing you at that point. You turn around and look and it's a little baby fox. You're fucking like, you son of a bitch. You want to crack its skull hole so hard. I thought it was a wolf chasing me now. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Not that guy. Come on. These guys are, it's one bad place over here. I didn't come prepared. I usually come with a health potion. I come with a weapon. I come with a shield. Definitely with a shield. If I'm gonna kind of combat these fucking souls. These guys, they don't mess around when it comes to combat. They really don't. They love it. They thrive on it. They want to fucking murder. I mean, in some of this area is peaceful. This area is nice and peaceful. I don't see nothing happening here. This is where I can eat my lunch and sit down on a blanket and watch the sunrise. But over there now, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. No lunchtime over there. But there's no resources over here either. I mean, this is just, here you go, open area for you to run around in. Catch your breath. I haven't seen those stink horns either. Maybe nighttime, and I might not be seeing them. I need to do a 360 like this, or a 180, and head all the way back this way. That means I gotta go through some bullshit. Yeah, I would pick up some stink horns if I see them. There's another ore node. I mean, I thought they fucking populated this like they did ours. This is where you guys get ore from. That's like wheat compared to what we got in our backyard. Unless it's somewhere else, I'm not seeing it. Hi, how you doing? I'm out of here. Oh shit. Not both of you. I've been running, ain't picked nothing up, motherfuckers. Where's my shit at? And all I do is run scared through here. That's no fun. So yeah, for somebody to sell morel mushrooms for 60 a stack, they got to be out they mind. I've got 40 on me. I got 2 stacks. I'm not asking for 60 a stack. Look, I'm just about risking my life over here. I'm about dying. I'm running everywhere I need to go. I'm scared. I'm screaming. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit, run. So, yeah, somebody who's going to sell these for 60 a stack, go ahead. Go ahead with yourself. It's a dangerous place. And if you want to sell them for 60 a stack, go ahead. That means you have to come back here and do this shit all over again with Mr. Whispering Soul. Stinkhorn's the same way. And I ain't even found no motherfucking stinkhorn. Need the sun to be out. That would help out a lot. Hey, you don't see me no more. Oh shit. Stop following me. He's standing on a fucking stack of mushrooms that I would like to collect. Maybe I can get back there before he can. Maybe I can't. Where was he? Where was he? Over here. Thought he was over here. Here he comes. Where's the mushrooms I saw? Too late now. Oh, they're by that tree. Son of a bitch. Hey, look at that. Stinkhorn. There's some more right there. My morel mushrooms around the corner. At that tree. And he seems to be fucking hovering around. Where's he at? He don't do a patrol. We'll wait for him to turn around on that other patrol. He's gonna come this way, and then he should go that way. Not that way. The other way, that way. Back this way. Turn around, go that way. Nope. Yep. Now you're gonna go that way, right? You're gonna go that way. Nope. Yep. That way, and then he's gonna turn around and come back. And he's gonna see me, and then I'm gonna run like a motherfucker. Ow! That didn't work like I thought. He still saw me. Hey, wait. I see some more. There you go. Oh shit, there's a wolf. Never mind. Good times. Running. Oh shit, nuh-uh. Hey, wait, everybody stop. Okay. Where were we? Trying to avoid shit. Crazy over here. I see y'all. And they're level 44. It's not like they're level 24. They are level 44. And when they're that level, they don't fuck around. They should be in dungeons. That's high level they are. They should be fucking wolves in dungeons. Not an open world. Well, there's a couple pure iron nodes right here. Starting to see a little bit more of them. There's another one there. Next to souls. That's another thing. You gotta fight for your iron over here. They are right on top of it. There's another spot right there. There's like 4 right here in this area. Who's chasing me? Yeah, you gotta fight for your fucking iron here. This ain't no joke. They intensified the fucking loot and difficulty here. This kind of reflects the 4 skulls that the map actually is supposed to have. In order for me to get that iron, I'd have to kick their asses. Or pacify them until I fucking mined all that iron out. I know they're gonna see me. I'm surprised they didn't. That's fucked up. They're on top of their ore. So it's not gonna be like log in, log out, fucking farm this, farm that. Your ass is getting kicked. They don't tolerate that shit over here. You fucking log in and log out, you're fucking getting murdered. Especially if you didn't come in here with no armor thinking you're just gonna get, I'm gonna run around and just get ore. You're gonna run around and get fucked. It's crazy over here. Especially because they hit so hard. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't hit for that fucking much. Even in my steel armor, they are still cutting through me. Like they have no fucking restrictions of whatsoever. They are murder, murder, murder. Same with these fucking 44 wolves. They bite just as hard, if not harder. And they run just as fast. They stay aggro forever. I only can survive 2 more bites off that wolf. That wolf hits me like 2 more times and I'm fucking laying on the ground. And if I run into a patch of souls, you might as well call that game over. It's safe over here by this big tree, I know that. It's usually safe by these guys. I mean, I don't know why, but it is. It's the steel one. Everything I got is steel. Made with steel. The jack plate, if it's a jack plate, is made with wrought iron. But I'm rolling with steel. Everything here is made with steel. It has a different quality on the tier. Like the chest has a tier 3 quality and the shoulders have a tier 4. But they're made with the same materials. Same materials make these items. It's just this one's ranked 4, this one's ranked 3. And then I've got chainmail. I've got chainmail on my legs and I got chainmail on my chest. Because that's what you can do. You can wear chainmail or you can wear cloth. So I've got chainmail as my defense, which is the highest defense that I can have. My steel breastplate, my steel helm, steel shoulders, steel hands, steel bracers, steel legs, steel shoes. Them are all steel, and they still hit pretty hard. If I had a little bit better food, I don't have good food on me. But yeah. They're not easy when I'm all buffed up either. When I've got weapons and shit. It takes a minute to take them guys down. They do not fuck around. It's not so bad one at a time. But when they come in pairs like that, that's when shit gets dicey. They start hitting you 2 times at 22. You're gonna lose a lot of health really fast. 1 at a time ain't too bad because you're losing 22 health every now and then. That ain't too bad to lose. But when you're losing 44 every now and then, you're gonna fucking drop like a fly. I think all these locations are wrong. I think these are from the last map. Because there should be some morale mushrooms like right here somewhere. Yeah, I think these locations are incorrect. Unless somebody was over here picking them. I mean, possibilities are endless. You did not see me. You did not see me. How did you see me? See, now that one's like a boss, so that one will fucking rip me a new one. That was actually a named one. And I don't like the wolves chasing me because the wolves never stop. Oh shit, I didn't see you there. When did I not see you there? Ah, fuck. We're heading this way. Alright, now what's in front of me? Anything that I'm gonna run into. Where'd you come from? Behind that tree? That was like some weird shit, bro. That was kind of like you were parallel, I couldn't see you, and then you like popped out of that tree like some Matrix shit. Good thing I didn't keep running, because I didn't see that wolf. But I gotta think about getting off of here. I gotta get ready for work. I got to take my ass to my job tonight, unfortunately. I work tonight and then I've got the next 2 days off, so we'll be back on tomorrow, same time, same channel. Get out of my way, bro. I'm getting that shit. You ain't getting me. Ha 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 ha. Look, there's more right here, motherfucker. You hogging all those stink horn. Hey! Let me get one more. Alright. Anyway, like I was saying. I definitely gotta log off of here and get ready for work. I will be back again tomorrow. Same time. We'll be streaming up some more paxdei at that time. Later on in the stream tomorrow. Or this morning, actually, when I get home from work. I might actually stream some more ashes. Get a couple hours of ashes in before I go to bed, and then when I get up later in the day, I will definitely stream some more paxdei, possibly some more ashes with it as well. See what happens from there. I'm actually gonna log off in this log. Haha, log in the log, baby. If I can get in the log, let's get in the log. All right, this looks kind of safe. I like this. I wish this was my house. I put a furnace over there, and then I put like a bunch of crafting benches down this way. I'd be like walking up to it and crafting a bench. That'd be pretty cool. But anyway, I got to get the fuck out of here. You guys have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Support my channels, YouTube and Twitch. I love answering questions about the game, so if you got questions, I got answers. I'm gonna take my ass to work. I work the third shift grind here at the factory life real time, so I'm gonna get off of here, get ready for work, go do that, and get that shit out of the way. You guys have a great and awesome night. Thanks for the support. I will be back again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. I'm gonna stop these streams. All right, guys. Have a good night.